Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsate.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Well, a really good run. And options in the centre. Interesting pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Excellent vision. So now a corner. Playing it in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Nelson Oliveira. This could be troublesome. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. No, high quality defending. Effective press. Can he get them level? Well, a textbook interception. Moutinho. Victor Gomez. Horta with it. Feeding it through. In behind. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, space if he goes inside. Top-class defending. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, it might be. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And taken short. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Moutinho. Oh, chance! Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Throw-in has been awarded. Ricardo Horta. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good through ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pau Victor. That's a lovely ball. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Now opening things up. Just lost the momentum. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Electing to shoot. An incredible block.
What a block that was.
Ricardo Horta. Incisive ball. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Such an ambitious run. Decent idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Gomez. Vitor Carvalho. Playing with a flow and intensity. Chance to cross. And a throw-in it's going to be.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, certainly, and here they are passing the ball around once more. This could level it. Determined defending. Moutinho. And into the last 20 minutes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising attack to level matters. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Nelson Oliveira. Is this the moment? Oh, that's high-level defending. Ricardo Horta. Can he finish them off? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And intercepted it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Victor. Shaping to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent looking pass. A decisive clearance it was. And that is going to be... And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Could play it in. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he? Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Can he put them in front? And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, that's brilliant play. Promising possession, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Morten Hjulmand. Sudakov. And he has options available. And striking it. And holds on to it confidently. There to take it away. Evangelos Pavlidis. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, that was easy on the eye, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Georgi Sudakov. Pavlidis. Sporting using width to good effect. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Sudakov. Pavlidis. Will it go in? Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, Benfica have it back now. Trincao. Oh, it might be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Rios. Can they create something from here? And he's in an offside position. Trincao. Trying to tee it up. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And with that, the first half draws to... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? just lost the momentum.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Rios. Well, he's certainly not alone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Rios. Oh, useful ball. Flag raised for offside. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Good pressure. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Otamendi. Evangelos Pavlidis. Nicely constructed. High-tempo football. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Schulman. And intercepting it. Good conditions for the counter. And showing fine vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trincao. Real chance. Excellent block. And a throw-in for Sporting. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Dahl. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they turn it into something? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Sudakov. Good ball over the top. Will it be? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dragao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving...
Can they do it? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Moutinho. Now, options are plenty. Will it open up? Ricardo Horta. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Costa. Porto have given us away. Moutinho. Might take the lead. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Steven Eustachio. Pepe. It's a perfect challenge. Decent position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Just cutting off the supply. Vitor Carvalho. Victor. Good idea. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Victor. Oh, tremendous vision. Porto recovering possession well. Searching for the angle. Moutinho. A room to roam on the wing. Borja Sainz. There to take it away. Carvalho. Horta with it. Can he put it in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Once more, Porto couldn't maintain possession. And teammates to play it to. Trying his luck. Splendid block. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a throw in for Porto. Pepe. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Moutinho. Carvalho. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A very timely interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And an opening! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Paulo Oliveira. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Steven Eustachio. Might lead to a chance. Will it open up? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. Trying to find a way through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Eustachio. Sainz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Borja Sainz. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, that's a clever ball. And support available. He's blocked it. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, that one has promise. And in with a real chance. Well, body in the way. Moutinho! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Pepe. Porto have given us away. And we will have just one additional minute. And that The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, great attacking play. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, still not away. Well, threat averted. Still could finish. And that'll be offside. Decent idea. And that's a corner. Over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Can they forge ahead? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Morten Hjulman. This could square the game. What an important piece of defending. Delivering it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And still trying to get the shot off. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Morten Hjulman. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And he read it well defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Luis Javier Suarez. Strong but fair tackle. Super pass. And a very good challenge. Telmo Arcanjo. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Luis Javier Suarez. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Clever defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Telmo Arcanjo. And teammates to play it to. And that's expert defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
The first half here comes to... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Nelson Oliveira. Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
And slipped through beautifully. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Might be a chance to break. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trincao. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So a half an hour remaining. Can they set up a chance? Nelson Oliveira on the ball. And striking it. Splendid block. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And look at this. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. He's on the run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Smart defending. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Really good challenge. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And good anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, moving it nicely. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Taking one for the team. That is tackling of the highest order. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Showing a good reading of the game. Now opening things up. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Varela. Pavlidis. They could level it. Was an important piece of defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pepe. Surely, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Luca Bacchio, given away by Benfica. Well, the attack looks promising. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Pepe. Well, they have the ball once more. And in with a real chance. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Really good interception. Pavlidis. And slipped through beautifully. To get back within a goal. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. In position. Oh, what a save! Played over. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. That is that for the first half. So they get the second half going here. Alberto Costa. Now with Sainz, trying his luck. And he got to it fairly easily. Sudakov. Oh, this looks useful. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Signs. Moving it so confidently now. And a fine tackle. Rios. And they keep it moving. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Costa. Pepe. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Borja Sainz. Pepe. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Attacking with vigour. Can they do it? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be a chance to break. Can they turn it into something? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Evangelos Pavlidis. This is looking good. To put them ahead. Oh, a tremendous block. Pepe. Another perfect position to read it. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, they've got to show more
Real chance. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Georgi Sudakov. Ten minutes to go. Can they square this match? The cross is on. Could be dangerous. Otamendi getting in the way. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a neat move. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rios. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good-looking pass. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Promising attack, this. Genuine chance. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Ricardo Horta. Perfectly positioned to take it away. How can he take them on and beat them? Still seeking space. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Vitor Carvalho. Now, options are plenty. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might be onto something. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Showing a good reading of the game. In position. Now a decent position. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Carvalho. Ricardo Horta. Vitor Carvalho. What can they do from here? Can they set up a chance? Carvalho could play it in. Just couldn't get it through. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Could still be dangerous. Could be threatening. Super stop. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Nelson Oliveira. Arcanjo. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Wonderful block. Now, who can he play it to? Spot on with that tackle. Pau Victor. Oh, good idea. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So they get the second half going here. And that'll be offside. Gomez. Ricardo Horta. And a creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Teammates available. Oh, surely! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And conceding the throw-in. Ricardo Horta. How about the cross? Oh, surely! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And showing good game awareness. Moutinho. Vitor Carvalho. Horta with it. Oh, danger here. Crucial to get back within a goal. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Nelson Oliveira. Flowing here. Opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, good run and good ball control. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And teammates around him. Foul but rightly play on. Is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, full marks for getting past him. Trying his luck. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can they pick out? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Good-looking run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he find the angle? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, nicely cut out. Nelson Oliveira. It's with Moutinho. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that will So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Pavlidis. And an opening! Oh, body in the way, crucially! Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Intelligent ball. Confident attacking play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rios. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, now they have possession. Corner kick forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. Opportunity missed. Rios. And quick thinking defensively. Pedro Gonçalves. Yorhi Sudakov. Take it away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Luca Bacchio. Who can he pick out? Oh, good idea. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Morten Hjulman. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the threat could be there. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Trincao. Evangelos Pavlidis. Nicely played. Oh, surely. Oh, it's gone in. A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Morten Hjulman. Very effective pass. A good and fair challenge. Oh, big moment. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Might lead to a chance. Rios. Wasteful from Sporting. Rios. Real chance. That is that for the first half. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Luis Javier Suarez. A very effective challenge put in. Evangelos Pavlidis. Takes it on. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Hjulmand. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Very quick thinking there. And the corner's been given. And over it comes. Well, threat averted. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Suarez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pavlidis. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Morten Hjulmand. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. 20 minutes remaining. Decent idea. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. And they have possession again. Well, that one has promise. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Evangelos Pavlidis. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And showing fine vision. And still they wait for the chance. Corner given. Could catch them on the break. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pedro Gonçalves. Nicely played. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Will it go in? And that is defending of the highest order. every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can he do it? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Gomez. Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Promising attack. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Pepe. Victor Gomez. Can they set up a chance? Oh, chance! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Opportunity! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. Paulo Oliveira. He has time to play it over. And they might forge ahead. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Will he play it in? Marvellous anticipation. Pepe. Oh, this looks useful. Surely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Victor Gomez. Might be onto something. Opportunity to level it. What a vital intervention. Pepe. He has teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. And there to intervene. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Productive pass. And Varela with it. Can he score? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Pepe. Now with signs. Pepe. Steven Eustachio. Decent idea. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Eustachio. Porto have given us away. Steven Eustachio. Now with signs. Pepe. Steven Eustachio. Pepe. Spot on with that tackle. Victor. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That's really good awareness there.
Vitor Carvalho. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Did well to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Big chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Ricardo Horta. On to signs. Oh, moving it nicely. And a timely intervention. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Now, a decent position. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Wasteful from Porto. Chance to finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Signs. Pepe. And good work to regain possession. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Tonight, my name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
There's the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Trying to tee it up. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. And slipped through beautifully. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a strong tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. A real opening now. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. He's on the run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did.
They've got to play it right now.
The cross is on. Chance was building. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nelson Oliveira. Nicely constructed. How did they let that attack come to an end? Suarez. Fine pass. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Getting the better of his opponent. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Will it go in? Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Suarez. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Arcanjo. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And they need to get tighter. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, there to intercept. Trincao. Might lead to a chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Impressive build-up. Can he convert? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Nelson Oliveira. That's a good pass. Can he? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Intercepted at the right time. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A lot to like about this sporting move. Arcanjo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Nelson Oliveira. Could be dangerous. Still could put it away. And that brings the attack to an end. Pedro Gonçalves. Could we see some late drama here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And so into the final 5 minutes. Morten Hjulmand. Genuine chance. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Nelson Oliveira. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And the short option preferred. Arcanjo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Disappointed.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the decision is one of offside here. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And doing well to keep that one out. And over comes the corner. That's a good pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Will it happen for them? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pepe. Possession lost by Porto. Evangelos Pavlidis. Now a decent position. Can he put it in? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Costa. Steven Eustachio. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, had to stop that one. Given away by Benfica. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Sudakov. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, crucial interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Luca Bacchio. Dangerous ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. Pepe. To put them ahead. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Pavlidis. Counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
What can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And off we go again. The second half has begun. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a creative look about this. Opportunity! That is how to keep it out of the net. And over comes the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Pavlidis. Benfica sloppy in possession. Lukebakio. Sudakov. That's a good-looking pass. And an opening. Palmed away by the keeper. So now a corner. Who can they pick out? Safely away. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, disappointing clearance. And collected with considerable ease. Pepe. Beautifully weighted ball. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. And the through ball. A good and fair challenge. Genuine chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Takes aim. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Good pressure to win it back. Decent looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Takes it on. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Sudakov. And support available. Could we see some late drama here? Throw in here for Benfica. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. No, high quality defending. Pepe. Oh, the threat is there. And goes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, this could really help the cause. Decent chance. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Couché. It's still there for him. Schultz. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Impressive build-up. Schultz. Couché. Still could put it away. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways.
It's an opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Anderson. Skov Olsen. Well, they've lost the ball. Couché. Interesting pass. Will it go in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Vasil Couché. Oh, might be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Christensen. Oh, that's brilliant play. Jonas Vint. An alert piece of defending. Kral. Promising looking ball. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was well read.
Damsgaard. Skov Olsen. Cuts in from the flank. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Kral. Good looking run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Darami. Oh, he's lost possession. And nothing comes of that attack. Kuchta. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Damsgaard. Oh, nice ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it might be. Fully committed.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And a solid clearance. Delightful pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Threading it. And just has to remain calm. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Damsgaard. And a tidy tackle. Jan Kuchta. Clever defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And he's broken free. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. They had the advantage. Able to skip past his man. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could be. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Couldn't hang on to it. And look at this! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And the defensive intervention there. Morten Hjulmand. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Václav Černý. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mohamed Darami. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, a misplaced pass there. So off and running here, the first half underway. Can't give him too much space. Nudge. Decent position. Real chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Mykola Shaparenko. And a clever piece of defending. Mykola Shaparenko. To square the game. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Roland Shalai. Now opening things up. Oh, surely! And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And a lot to like about this attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Schaefer. Nudge. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Dovbik. Andras Schaefer. Genuine chance. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Attila Salai. And able to get a body in the way. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now to level it! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat averted.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Varga. Interesting pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Konoplia. Nudge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A fine reading of the situation. Viktor Tsigankov. Barnabas Varga. Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Teammates available. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. So Bosloy, he read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. Roland Shalai. Barnabas Varga. And a bit off the mark.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Georgi Sudakov. Attacking with vigour. But timely defending when it mattered. Andras Schäfer. Now a decent position. Will it go in? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Look at this, they must score! And denied by the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Jolt Nudge. That's well read defensively. "30 minutes left for play. And in the right position to read it. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. In position, and that is defending of the highest order. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. There's the shot, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, good idea. Getting the better of his opponent, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Andras Schäfer. Artem Dovbyk. Can he do it? Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Schäfer. Can they deliver here?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. Georgi Sudakov. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mikolenko. Sudakov. Trying to tee it up. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Jolt Nudge. Sobosloy. Schäfer. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Teammates available. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, he has the measure of his man. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Will it happen for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Forsberg. And showing good game awareness. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That's well read defensively. Feeding it through. Can he finish? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Morten Hjulmand. Jonas Vint. Too easy, far too easy. Decent position. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
In behind for him to chase. Still looking for space. And foiled by the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And the ruling is offside here. Emil Forsberg. There to take it away. For the lead here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. A danger here as he runs at them. And players waiting in the centre. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Emil Forsberg. Gyökeres. Can they add to their lead? And intercepted it. Darami. Jesper Karlström. Emil Forsberg. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And did just enough defensively. Spot on with that tackle. Jonas Vint. Nicely weighted ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, to level the match. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's comfortably gathered. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That's a good-looking pass. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Eliasson. Attacking with vigour. Must be. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, this could really help the cause. And to trim the lead. How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Good idea. Perhaps now. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And space for them here on the flank. Well, that was incisive. And able to close down the shot. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, surely! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Oh, good idea. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Gyökeres. On to Forsberg. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Jesper Karlström. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jonas Vint. Thoughtful play. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Plenty of options. Karlström. Can he find the net? Taking one for the team. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ten minutes to go then. Karlström. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? That'll be a Denmark ball. Hjulmand. Big chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Incisive pass. And in range. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Skov Olsen. Well, he prevented it from going over the line.
holding midfielders, but it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. It's a weighted pass. A good and fair challenge. Dovbik. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, again, it breaks down for them. This looks promising. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Zabanyi getting in there to intercept. And that's a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kuchta. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. On to Zabanyi. Sudakov went in strongly to win the ball. Yorhi Sudakov. Chance to finish. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Yorhi Sudakov. And they have possession again. Jan Kuchta. Can he score? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Konoplia. An impressive run. Yorhi Sudakov. Will it open up? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Sofal. And using the flank. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kuchta. Schultz. Showing a real will to win the ball. Mikola Shaparenko. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kuchta. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Can he finish? Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Couché. Václav Jemelka. Oh, this looks useful. Must be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And threading it through. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. A very effective clearance. And the chance slips away. Maybe dangerous here. And swiftly ending that attack. Vasil Couché. Václav Jemelka. Couché. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Viktor Tsigankov. Really getting stuck in. Incisive pass. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Getting in there to intercept. Schultz. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Dovbik. Can he put it in? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Pavel Schultz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Nice weight on the pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Viktor Tsigankov. It's looking promising. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And veering in, but nothing comes of it. Cherny. Will it go in? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Now sending it in. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, successfully cut out. Couché. Gives it a go. Oh, that's great defending. And then... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Varga. Nicely played. Could be in. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Schaefer. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Andras Schaefer. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, no way through. Victor Gyökeres. Forsberg, can he score? And fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack. Well, a good tackle.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Who can he pick out? Plenty of options. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Soboslai. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Emil Forsberg. Wasteful from Sweden. And he has options available. And playing it through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Soboslai. This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. Good-looking cross. And heading it just over the top.
Yeah, good cross, well met, and a decent header as well.
Elanga. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Eliasson. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the keeper able to hold on to it. on the offensive. Opportunity here. Determined defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, disappointing clearance. Might lead to a chance. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Well, he has the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not quite.
And he deserves a hat-trick here. He's been excellent so far in this game.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And nice vision. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, no way through in the end. Forsberg. Now with Gyökeres. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
So Bosloy. Can they set up a chance? Oh, tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Emil Forsberg. Promising as they look to level it. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And offside it is. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, good vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Varga. Chance here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Jesper Karlström. And Hungary regaining possession. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Can they square this match? Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Loves to attack from the wide areas. Well, a touch too heavy there. Victor Gyökeres. Eliasson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Marvellous anticipation. To deliver in every way. So, off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Jonas Vint. Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. He made good progress there. Czerny. That's a good-looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now opening things up. Schultz. Well, the threat could be there. Looking for the right angle. Oh, useful ball. No let-up here. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Surely. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kral. Pavel Schultz. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good ball. And they keep it moving. This to get them in front. Super stop.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Mohamed Darami. Now, who can he play it to? Mikael Damsgaard. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pavel Schultz. Jan Kuchta. Must be. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Short corner it is. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Morten Hjulmand. Darami. Oh, great attacking play. Can they forge ahead? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And look at this! That was going in! Jonas Vint. Oh, useful ball. Can he deliver? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And teammates around him. The cross is on. What a commitment to defending. Czerny. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, pressure building. Another corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, he's blocked it! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Darami. Ready to break, perhaps? Throw in for Denmark. Suddenly they have possession. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Kral. An impressive run. Oh, he looks threatening. In position. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Skov Olsen. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Feeding it through. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. This could level it. And still looking for space. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such...
And So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And striking it. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1.
Oh, chance! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So Bosley, well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Takes aim. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Artem Dovbyk. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Must be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Nudge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Schaefer. So Bosley. He could pick out a teammate. A really vital interception.
Good job he made the turnover there.
It's a neat move. Varga. Showing a good reading of the game. Yorhi Sudakov. Schaefer. Shalai. Effective challenge. And continues his run. To eat into the lead. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Nudge. And quick thinking defensively. Happy to shoot. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Viktor Tsigankov. Sudakov. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more...
Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Konoplia. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Well, full marks for getting past him. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Shalai. Nudge. And just like that, broken up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Can he? And just over the bar. Really good effort. Shalai. Soboslai. Chance here. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Viktor Tsigankov. On attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, good vision. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Vitaly Mykolenko. And take it away. Varga. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is this the equaliser? And the ball is loose. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Vitaly Mykolenko. And cutting it out. Ten minutes to go then. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has time to play it over. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Tsigankov. High-quality defending. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Soboslai. Nudge. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Denmark, and they take on Sweden.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Fancies it? Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
The cross is on. Oh, it's on! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Emil Forsberg. Karlström. Nicely constructed. Oh, big moment. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This could be the equaliser. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Elanga. Skov Olsen. Jonas Vint. Well, possibilities inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Forsberg. And in with a real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Schulmand. Delightful pass. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Well, the threat could be there. Pressure is on. Skov Olsen. Very quick thinking there. Karlström. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mohamed Darami. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Emil Forsberg. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Morten Hjulmand. Promising possession, this. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Karlström. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, had to stop that one.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Options in the centre. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Gyökeres. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Gyökeres. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Opportunity! And did just enough defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there. Promising attack, this. Can he give them the advantage? Offside the decision. And he read it superbly.
Read it really well.
And able to close down the shot. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Forsberg. Oh, danger here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And they keep it moving. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. 15 minutes left for play. Will it be? Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of support here. Good ball over the top. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Could be dangerous. This could finish it. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And a timely penalty save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Marvellous anticipation. Anthony Elanga. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, tremendous vision. And that is how to block. It's all over. And
the main striker.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, he's won the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity here. Committed defending. He's driven in the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Czerny. Vladimir Tsofal. Now Alex Kral. And finding their flow. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Sigankov. Effective challenge. Pavel Schultz. Gives it a go. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Vitaly Mykolenko. Unable to keep the ball. And continues his run. And the lead beckons. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Georgi Sudakov. Chance to play it in. This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Waited well. The verdict is offside here. Mykola Shaparenko. Can he finish? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Kral. Kuchta. Václav Czerny. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mykola Shaparenko. Teammates in the middle. Well, it just petered out. Václav Jemelka. Couché. Confident attacking play, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Schultz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dovbik. Oh, good idea. Textbook defending inside the box. So the whistle then. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Sudakov. No, high quality defending. Couché. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Schultz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The attack showed promise. Moving it forward. This to get them in front. Oh, off the post, still alive. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Jan Kuchta. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Taken short. Kral. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, so near, off the post. Krejci.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. And offside it is. Kuchta. Showing a great defensive instinct. Danger building. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mikola Shaparenko. He read the situation defensively and did his job. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good-looking move. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Kral. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now Alex Kral. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Mikola Shaparenko. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And showing fine vision. Will it open up? Just couldn't get it through. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. The verdict is offside here. Eliasson. Promising possession, this. The danger not over. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Schaefer. Soboslai. Playing with patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And danger averted. Well read. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Victor Gyökeres. This looks interesting. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates around him. It's a neat move. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Elanga. High quality defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. Decent chance. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Eliasson. Determined defending. Andras Schaefer. Oh, good idea. Smart defending. Soboslai. Now, who can he play it to? A very timely interception. Interesting pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And the whistle is sounded for half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Svensson. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Forsberg. What a brilliant pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Orban. Varga. Andras Schäfer. Barnabas Varga. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And there to intervene. Emil Forsberg. Can he level it? Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
So Bosloy. Dangerous ball. Have to say a poor touch. Unable to keep it in play. Goal kick. Karlström. Can they square the game? Ah, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
Barnabas Varga. And passing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
So Bosloy. Through the middle. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Elanga. And the pass deftly cut out. Nicely constructed. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Intelligent ball. An alert piece of defending. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Roland Shalai. That's a good-looking ball. The threat. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Nudge. Top-class defending. Forsberg. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.